It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Oh, look, it's the #1 draft pick.
Well, not yet, at least.
I don't deal in rumor and innuendo. I deal in facts. And the fact is, no matter who goes number 1 in the draft, it doesn't matter because it will always be Tiffy time.
If I am the number 1 pick to SmackDown and you stay here on Raw, I really hope we cross paths again someday.
Everyone hopes they cross paths with me. It's their only hope at relevance.
You sure think highly of yourself. Let's see what the GMs think next week.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going number 1 to SmackDown.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Nick Aldis could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last...
Thanks. I appreciate...
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want.
Yeah, I'll keep that in...
No problem.
Here's the woman who might be moving on from Raw in the WWE Draft.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Ivy!
Obviously, everyone's convinced that this woman is the number 1 pick Triple H was talking about. But she's got to put all that speculation aside. Speculation doesn't win matches.
That's true, Corey, but with all the talk surrounding this woman's future, I'm willing to bet she's looking to make a statement of her own here tonight.
The last chance to make an impression before the draft starts now. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Representing the Authority from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
With the draft days away, there's a lot on the line here, and when you're the name on everyone's lips, it also puts a target on your back.
And Liv Morgan is likely aiming right at it. This is her first match back after her long-awaited appearance on that streaming cheese-smelling show. And I'm sure she's looking to prove she's no Weinberger.
I think you meant Limburger, but did you just say a cheese-smelling show?
It's a lot more than just smelling cheeses. If you're a fan of the fromage and or its aroma, it really is worth a sample. Arm drag toss.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, stop.
Locks up.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, God. Running clothesline. Kick to the back. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Face buster. Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, that was inventive.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Forearm. Oh, right on the throat. Ugh.
That's not very nice.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Off the ropes.
Springboard, but nobody home.
And she has an answer for Liv. Now we see Morgan. Hard ride to the outside.
Look out! Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation for each other.
Measured knee drop.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, man!
Tossed back into the ring.
So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
Man.
Eludes the attack.
Boom! A forearm smash.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Take off! Code breaker from the middle rope. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock. Steps through, look out, SOS! She dodges out of the way.
Boom! Face first. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Fire hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Ooh, right to the leg.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Liv gets her back. Head scissor. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Morgan timed that one well.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, God. Face first. Oh, a quick way to respond with the reversal. Placing her in the corner.
Big slam.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Flying.
Oof, nobody home.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind. Jumping, complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away?
The cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Liv Morgan.
So much for expectations. The supposed #1 pick just got shredded by Liv.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this Raw superstar might be changing brands as the top pick.
It's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how you treat your top talent on SmackDown? Maybe I would have been better off staying on Raw.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal
I'll
with it.
set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's a game.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events. You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on...
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best.
Can't wait.
Do you believe in miracles?
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one? Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from New York,
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
Honing in on the arm there.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Bam!
Wrenching away on the arm there.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
And into the side headlock. She's stringing offense together here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
And Starla falters there.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy that mouthful of leather. Ooh! Massive miscalculation on that one.
Splash.
And she reversed it. Monkey flip. Going up to the top now.
Now look at this laser focus
from the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
With authority. She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Sit out mat slam.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Soaring.
Crossbody to the top.
Got all of it. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Monkey flip. Counters.
Dueling reversals. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Kick to the back.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. drop toe hold.
Face first.
Ooh. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. What a boot. Takes out the knee. Lands a timely reversal. Face buster.
Charging in.
Experience oblivion. Starla looks out of it. The count was stopped before it started.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Captures the clothesline into a Spanish fly.
High knee, caught, counter, powerbomb. Well-placed elbow drop.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious, vicious arm stop.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start. And now heading back inside the ring.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming.
Look out! Code breaker from the middle ring. Cashing in on that effort. 2 count.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination. The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on. I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lord Dawn.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be. So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like
I know
it.
Triple...
think-
Exactly.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Ivy!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
From Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all.
Top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the...
Find some payback with their lone reversal.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Lands face first.
Perez avoids that one.
Oh, slam.
With authority.
Here we go. Suicide dive. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Back into the ring here. Ascending to the top rope.
Lift up.
Uh-oh. Has scouted. Sky high.
She just avoided some serious damage. Getting out of harm's way.
Driving the face down.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top. And no one there. Oh, my God.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, look out.
Oh, my. Catches the kick.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Both knees into the face.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Raising the arm before one.
Not even a near fall there.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Oh, man.
Ooh. She's looking winded now.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Effective arm drag.
Not targeting the arm.
She escapes the attack.
Someone call a dentist.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
Big forearm.
She gets bounced into the corner. Perez on the receiving end.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful. Looks like Perez is loading up.
What a counter! Hold on!
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Gets out of dodge. Drop kick. Oh, great height.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She counters it.
Big forearm.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
Makes the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Face buster. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And now propped up in the corner. Turns it around. Oh, jaw-shattering.
Drop kick to the face. That's gonna hurt. Jumping complete shot.
Perez won't come back after that.
Shoulders are down.
Near fall. I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. On the top rope now. This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested. From the top. Splash.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about. Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez has recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved. Listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you number one for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I...
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah.
Whenever I... Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped...
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 190 pounds, Jay!
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started.
This arena just got a little cooler.
You're right. Anybody see my sweater?
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds,
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves. Ooh.
Turns it around. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Shoved right off. Blade!
Nicely done. Uh-oh. Way too
Diving moonsault!
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Oh, there's the Pele kick. Put in the corner now.
Super kick stops the attack completely. Oh, stop. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
He kicks out instantly.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Misses the target.
Just unleashing shot after shot after shot.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And Carlito could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Head over heels.
Yeah, incredible flip. And Carlito gets knocked off his game there.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain. Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
Relentless. That did not look good, and Carlito has started to bleed. Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Oh, right into a counter.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut.
Oh, double knee face buster. An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito,
watch out.
5-star frog splash. Straight into the pin. 2. And he kicks out at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts.
Oh, just unleashing shot after shot after shot.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, look out. It's on now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Superman punch! Is it enough? Is this the end? 2, and a kick out at 2.
How?
There you go, Cole. Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over. And stays one step ahead.
Slip blade!
Nicely done.
Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito has to turn to the sky. From the heavens, what a leg drop.
Carlito won't come back from that.
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Good night.
Placing him in the corner here.
Getting positioned on the top rope. This is a scary position for their opponent. What in the world are they looking for? Wow, what agility all the way from the top. Superplex. Wait, they held on. What a final cut.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Neckbreaker!
What a chop!
He's heading back to the ring.
This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Oh, and then the chest as well.
Check your face after that one. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Being set up in the corner for something.
With the counter.
Kick to the gut, down.
Oh, my God.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Uh-oh.
And an answer from her.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. This match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. And he comes in under the ropes now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Steered away there.
Sling blade!
Nicely done.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Whoa! Oh! Lexus avoids the attack.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Legs caught.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, targeting the leg there.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Placing him in the corner.
Setting up for something here.
Lexus King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just...
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
A counter kick to the gut.
Mounting their opponent now, it's relentless.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. He puts him into the corner.
Tag made.
What are we going to see here? Set up top.
Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me.
Hurricane Rana into a power bomb.
Oh, clothesline. Oh. She's able to evade.
Face buster.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
The challenger's shoulder up after one.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. He's able to reverse it.
Face plant.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
If anything, I think that might have just set the champion off. The time for games is over.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Springboard blast off. All the way down to the floor. Ooh! Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
Some agility gets around dodge. Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Launched right out of the ring. From the apron. Moonsault.
Wow!
From the top. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Getting tossed around.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. That unraveled on JC. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Axe handle finds the mark.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Shot to the face.
Taken down. Nicely done.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut. Superman punch. Tag is made. Set up top. This could end very, very badly, Byron.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Did you see that?
The challenger struggling for anything here.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
She had that scouted.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Throws her back in from ringside. Stops the kick.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. And gets sent right into the corner. Nice monkey flip.
Knees meet face.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight in SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Not a good spot to be in.
Working over the body there. Carefully measured knee drop.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Effective dodge there.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Fighting back with everything she has. She turns it around with the reversal. Running clothesline. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Tossed into the ambulance.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Counter from Stark.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
There she goes, climbing up the ladder.
Letting her opponent know she's planning on using that bat.
She's just begging her to come at her now.
Oh, baby, that came in with some high heat. Fighting on any elevated surface has a huge amount of danger.
One wrong step, and this could all be over.
Oh, jeez, nasty kick to the face.
Bludgeoning them with that bat. Ooh. The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this to extreme heights.
Zoe moves out of the way.
Oh, my God, what a kick.
Well, thankfully, she seems to have come to her senses and now is coming back down. Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. She's heading back down, maybe having second thoughts.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Oh, no, she's heading up the service ladder. No good is going to come of this.
She's got a bird's eye view of the backstage area now, but I don't think that's all she wants.
This is a show of sheer brutality.
They really shouldn't be up there. There are no safety nets in place.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Setting up for something here. Scoop slam!
These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other.
Oh, predicting what was coming.
Boom! A forearm smash!
This might just turn into the most dangerous game of chicken ever. Stark trying to put her opponent off balance. Go behind.
German!
9!
These superstars are blinded by rage at the moment, not taking any time to consider the very real danger of where they have taken this battle.
Cuts the attack off. Zoe Stark.
Backflip into a face buster.
Can someone put a stop to this before somebody gets seriously hurt?
Yeah, this is literally throwing caution to the wind now.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now.
Oh, with authority! This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
Well, these superstars have clearly thrown caution to the wind. Jumping complete shot.
Going up,
But right hands create separation.
Zoe Stark.
Please, stay.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight?
I did see it.
What?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new...
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton. But you're right about one thing. These Mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Oh my God!
Oh! Boom!
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, the wear and tear of this match has added up pretty quickly.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Gets put into the barricade.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. These two are finding an answer for everything. SOS.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Able to save herself there.
Bang! Oh, man. She's going under the ring now.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Evasive maneuvering there.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Liv holds her off. She's taking things back into the ring.
Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, my God. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Face buster. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Liv ending this fight right there.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
From the top. Splash!
Oh, tossed aside.
Good defense there.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Oh, double face buster.
Morgan's popping off like a firecracker.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call him.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton. But you're right about one thing. These Mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. These two have learned each other so well. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Able to make a timely escape. Holy timed offense there.
She's starting to struggle here.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Mat slam with some attitude. She knew how to evade that.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Manages to reverse it.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Sit out mat slam. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Liv got out of the way. Ooh, what a forearm club. Slips away just in time. Oh my gosh!
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Could be a game-changing move from Morgan.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
That's gonna hurt.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Morgan is in deep peril here. Bang! That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there...
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone?
Thanks for the concern, but we need
All the same. Judging by what...
Thanks.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find
I will.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ivy!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy. Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Going up high with the punch.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. A quick finish. Can she do it? Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. And kicks out before the count.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Snapmare takedown and a kick right in the spine. Goal! And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Well, there she goes. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Oh, what a response.
These two showing how well they know each other. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Whip back into the ring. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Look out!
All the way crashing down.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two! Pushes through after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Gigi catches her by surprise.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And she's unleashed the barrage here.
He's in the driver's seat now.
Set out mat slam.
Shining Wizard! Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Face buster.
Shining Wizard finds the...
She could end it here. And she's not done yet.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Send it to the corner.
Monkey flip.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches, fighting out of it. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Saw it coming and avoided it. Oh, put down face first.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Dolan to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Beautiful hip toss.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
A sit-out mat slam. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Ooh, she managed to avoid that defense.
Both knees into the face.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. No way Gigi's getting up now.
Makes the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what's... Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? Oh my, the Gigi driver. Dolan landed that perfectly. Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Charging in, face first, oblivion.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
And cover now for the match. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Ivy.
He might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as he...
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And their opponents, first, representing the...
One of the top names in women's independent wrestling, Zoe Stark.
Now looking to prove herself in WWE.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt. Tear your hamstring.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Drop kick to the spine. Here comes her partner.
Escape that in a hurry.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Face buster.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it. to the corner. Ooh, forearm connects. Zoe moves out of the way, and she anticipated what was coming.
Full extension on the split leg drop. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Crossbody.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Back elbow. Oh,
running. Bulldog.
Vicious use of the knee. Oh.
Sliding out of danger there. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker. Oof.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, right.
To the throat. Great move.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. Forcing her right out of the ring.
She throws her back in. She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. Boom. Oh, perfect kick.
You saw that coming.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Misses the target. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Big knee. Oh, she calls it the rear view. Naomi looking for the 3 count. Bringing up the pin attempt on the... teammate.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Naomi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Good night. What a stunner. Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head back.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Makes the tag.
Zoe moves out of the way.
What a forearm. Sit-out mat slam.
And then quickly the cover. 2, digging deep for a kick out. Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Boom! Getting her set up for something in the corner. Oof. Narrowly escaping there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
The offense catching up with her now.
Stark's fighting spirit shine through on that attack. Oh, ouch. Able to save herself there.
Face buster first.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Driven down face first.
Ooh. She turns that attack away.
Lariat.
Stark's looking to wrap this one up.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Double knee face breaker.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Will Stark recover?
Makes the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it. Myself included.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Placed against the turnbuckles. Kick gets caught. Bash with a punch to the gut.
submission. That can make an opening for her.
Oh, man. Stark with some agility. Able to slip away.
A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around. That's going to hurt.
Jumping complete shot.
That's it. Stark is
going for the cover.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Naomi and
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will. Don't. And who better?
And they weren't.
We are.
But don't.
One last. Keep those.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers. Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Jay and Ivy.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the...
Transition right into the pin. He thought he could get this thing finished fast. Big punch finds its mark. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Hoisted up. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Propped up in the corner.
Followed up with a blockbuster.
Great leaping ability. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
And he retaliates.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Versatility from Rollins.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oof. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack. One counter met by another.
He's able to slip away from that. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. He's able to take a stand there.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid. And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, strong impact. Seth is being overwhelmed.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
With the European uppercut.
Oh boy, German suplex released. There's the tag.
Mat slam with some attitude. Well executed hip toss. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Can't prepare your face for that. Oh my gosh, what impact! Double stop.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Wow. Ooh. What a hot shot. It's an all the way to the outside.
Face buster.
Man, that was vicious. Ooh. Driving down with the axe handle.
A jumping stop to the gut.
Kick to the back. Sent hard into the corner. And evades the attack.
Every counter being answered with another. Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Ooh, Becky just agreed. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. The arm is locked up. Submission hold. Great escape from the armbar. Oh, double A face buster. Picture perfect. From the middle rope. Oh, crash and burn. Bet all the chips on landing that high from the top.
And does not get it.
What a soup. Cover. We can have a new champ here. Fights the shoulder up in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Getting set up in the corner now.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Jumping complete shot. The champ might have just sealed things. And now going for the victory. Is this it? There you go, Cole. Set up. Tag. Here we go. Sling blade.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, kick connects. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Rollins got out of the way.
Clothesline. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Rollins from up high. He's got his sights locked in now.
Up high.
He fails to connect.
Kick. Walked right into it.
Sling blade. Oh, my.
Oh. Turns that away. Timed his defense perfectly.
Covered. We're going to shut this down. Title match stays alive.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Lift off. Totally missed that one.
Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it...
Devastating maneuver by the champion. And going for the pin. And stopping the pin there. The champ goes for the cover. Goes for the pin. The challenger stays alive.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Getting him right into the corner.
Turning the tables.
Rollins looking for it. Stop! Are we headed towards a title change?
STO takedown. he got there. He made the tag.
Your back adjusted after that one.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
What a forearm. Face buster.
She escapes the attack.
Check your face after that one.
Lynch saw it coming.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Knees meet face. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Oh, who makes the biggest save of the night?
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Champ close to ending it here.
Kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Caught the leg.
Punch to the stomach connects.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Switching it right into an arm drag.
Wow, jeez. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Oh, my God. That's not what she was looking for there. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Becky connects. She gets put in the corner.
A string of counters.
Face first.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, man.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already if what?
I can't. Let's roll.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Locking up. Quick change of position. Oof.
Oh, taken down.
Manages to slip out of the way.
All tied up now. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Boom!
Solid contact across the chest.
Mark Coffey getting rocked with that bit of offense.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Oh, ouch! Comes down across the head with the axe handle. He connects with a counter. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
What a way to get out of that one. Sling blade! Oh.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Flattened. And Coffey is laid out.
Adios.
And Coffey is laid out.
There you go, Cole.
Stand up.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured
For a big leg drop.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. That got turned around on Mark Coffey.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Face full of turnbuckle. Counter. He knew just what to do. Mark finding an opening.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Knife edge chop. Got him on that turnbuckle.
This is a scary position for their opponent. What in the world are they looking for? Wow, what agility! All the way from the top! Superplex! Wait, they held on!
Turning this into the final cut! Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sal.
I don't.
I
What's
thought
well?
you
If they look
weird.
after mute, the only.
Everybody-
Yeah.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 190 pounds, one half of the NXT.
The Scottish Supernova.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
And now placed in the corner.
Lining them up. Ooh, on a running knee, and now gonna talk about it.
Knew what was coming there.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Dar has his shot lined up.
Running penalty kick.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
And avoids taking any damage.
Sling blade.
Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Not even close.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Countering that offense.
Filthy German suplex.
I am afraid of what we are about to see. You gotta win at any cost. And now thrown back into the ring.
For a schoolboy.
Super kick.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And the blockbuster to follow.
Clothesline finds the mark. Blockbuster. Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts.
Just unleashing shot after shot after shot.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of it.
These two trading one blow after another. Oh!
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ooh!
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Dishing out a suplex. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, Dar saves himself.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Set right into the corner. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh, being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Just attack.
He's got him down for the pin here. LA shoulder ahead of the count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
There you go, Cole.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Cover. Oh, my God.
The biggest weapon in his artillery fired back at him, but he survived it.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Goodness gracious.
Right to the spine. Dar is having his way right now.
Yeah, Dar's showing no mercy out there. Side headlock applied.
Oh, good measure. Oh, man.
And that holds Dar back.
Holy, meet the barricade.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout, and more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Superman punch! Legs caught.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Calculating the next move here. Taken down with a body slam. Oh, he flips that around.
And into the corner he goes.
Boom! Super kick stops everything. And he's going to the top. From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. One after another.
Just punishing.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Wow.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Whoa! Tope, what? Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Incredible.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. Both knees into the face. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Followed up with a blockbuster.
Great leaping ability.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Clothesline finds the mark.
Blockbuster. Planning something big here.
Incoming.
5-star frog splash. Cover. 2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. From the middle rope, swinging, rope guillotine. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Phenomenal forearm. Sunblade. Nicely done.
Kick gets caught.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. And Axiom still attacking with plenty of aggression there.
Still being able to take command at this stage says a lot about Axiom.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Forearms. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
A defiant kick out after one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Double knee face buster.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Set off the ropes, holds on. Does he have him here?
And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Gets driven into the corner. He's placed into a precarious position.
This is a scary position for their opponent. What in the world are they looking for? Wow, what agility! All the way from the top! Superplex! Wait, they held on! What a final cut!
Is it enough? The cover! Two breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
There you go, Cole.
Uh-oh. Axiom reverses. Axiom ready to go. And he sets up and hits the golden ratio.
Axiom might have him.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. What a kick out at two.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Got out of the way.
Slam blade! Up the rope he goes. Watch out!
Crash landing. Big elbow drop.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Incredible athleticism.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, what a sling blade. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Oh, such aggression.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, on the apron.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Into the lariat.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, my. Merciless brainbuster.
Making way toward the top rope.
Here we go.
Five-star frog splash. Cover. Two. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Only two competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Counters to gain the advantage. Scoop slam.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Oh, like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Boy, this could be a turning point in this matchup. What's he going to do here?
Oh, sent to the outside. This could get dangerous in a hurry.
Real dangerous. Here he comes. Oh, man, caught Hilo!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Drop kick to the knee. Oh, a precision strike like that had to be calculated. Oh, what a flip.
Nice body control.
Both knees into the face. Planted neck first. Big hammer connects.
West did his homework. Went for the springboard and missed.
Strong right forearm. Placed against the turnbuckles. Fends it off. Good counter.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Sling blade! And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Look at the clothesline. Followed up with a blockbuster. Great leaping ability.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Brought down with the sling blade.
He gets out of the way.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Relentless.
Nasty shot. Now the blood is flowing from Wes's face.
Brutality. An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Face breaker.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Oh, what a right hand. And right away into the pin. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Launching. Leg drop from the top rope.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And you got to think that all the plans are...
Launching.
Oh, man, he landed right there.
And Wes's counter. Climbing to the top. What's he have?
Take off.
Nobody home.
Sling blade. He's climbing to the top. Uh-oh.
Punching their way out of that one. Blade buster.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big.
Blast off.
5-star frog splash.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2, 3, no.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Placing him in the corner. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Look at this. Roll through. Great athleticism to the top. Superplex. Wow.
Final cut. Could that be enough?
For the win. He kicks out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Boom. Boom.
Teeing off.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Look at that.
Boom!
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Solely focused on punishing the leg. Ooh, great anticipation. To the outside. Elbow connects. Still on the move. Wow, 619. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Going for it again. Top rope raindrop.
Wes went down in a heap.
Oh, this could be over.
And that's it. The last elimination. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I'd question your strength.
You ever know? Yeah.
We had to fight our way.
We gotta trust.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. Sent into the corner.
From the middle rope. Oh, into a guillotine.
Headed back into the ring. And now he's going to the top rope. On to the top of the pod.
Oh, my God. And now an ill-advised decision from the top of the pod will certainly be the cause of an elimination.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Look at the torque. There's no...
A single leg camel clutch to the bridge. And leg kick catches the side of the head.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Oh, draped right across the top. Sliding back into the ring.
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Oh, atomic drop! I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Take your notes. That was quick and effective delivery by Chase.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle right across the shoulders. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Gun check. Saw it coming. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Beautiful. A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
One behind. Back suplex.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
He can do it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Oh, no. What's he thinking here?
I'd question if he's thinking at all, Byron.
Don't do it!
Oh, no. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Uh-oh. Making the climb to the top rope. From way up. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. Oh. High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me. Right through the pod. There are no words.
The pod was just totally obliterated with that hellacious impact. The life left in Nathan might be out.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Andre Chase with a
Flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
There's two. Barely kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan here.
What?
No! That turns it around for Duke. And there's the cover. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Oh, no, this will not end well.
Brutality like that is why the Chamber is such a perilous battleground.
Oh! Ricochet off the turnbuckles.
And Jensen gets that.
Will it be? I think so!
And referee cuts off the counting one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Hurricane. Wicked kick to the face. Now it's Frazier. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
There's some power behind it. Hoisting up there.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Hudson won't come back after that.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
He's no.
Absolutely insane.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario.
Here we go.
Forearm club.
Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first.
Chase can seal it here. How in the world did he kick out there? I thought for sure he was done. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It is locked in. Is there a way out of this, STF?
Yes, there is. Double elbows will do the job.
Turns that in his favor.
Starting to climb the Chamber. He's definitely got something destructive in mind here.
Yes.
No. Oh, no.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Catches the kick.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Deep kick. He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the Chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
This could do it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow.
As the opponent up 2.
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the Chamber.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
What a reversal.
Countering each other again and again.
Wolfgang has that determined look on his face. Just won't give up.
Shoulders down. 2 count.
Got him hooked.
DDT.
Jensen was right on target.
Cover.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's
from the top. And an inverted atomic drop.
gets driven into the corner.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
And we're still seeing the feet left in Duke there.
Chase is running up against a real challenge here.
From the center of the ring.
Super kick!
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
He may get
less than a second to stay alive there.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
That could put Duke down for good.
There's two.
Only half of the contestants remain. Who knows what will happen?
Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Drop kick from behind.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Overhead kick connects.
Oh, and look at Jensen's face now.
Flying. Leg drop from the top rope. Is there any life left in Jensen?
Two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight. And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Superman punch! Cover! Is it enough?
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down to these two competitors.
Trading counters here. Brainbuster.
Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around. Getting him right into the corner.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut. Oh, missed connection.
Uh-oh. SOS!
He got out of dodge just in time. There you go, Cole.
Is it enough to put Chase away?
Here's the pin. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Running knee.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Arm wringer, able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Dropped on their crown. Brutal.
Cover.
This could...
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
And that core area really getting lit up.
Oh, no. What's the plan here?
I have no idea, but I know it's not good. Good.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And that is why jumping off the pod is a fool's errand.
On the mark. And Chase showing he still has signs of life in him.
Andre fighting through and perhaps closing in on the opposition.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Big elbow drop. We know what's racing through his mind. Denied with an elbow.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this? Just don't.
No.
This is out of control.
Using the pod as a launching pad, and the attack hits him.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. Now it's because, so...
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own...
Come on.
She's right.
They could have jumped...
If they created a title...
Well, when you put it...
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home. There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. Being set up in the corner for something. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Boom, what impact.
And he avoids what was coming.
Able to slip out of that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Nice scoop slam.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, man, what a strike. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Tag is made.
Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out. Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind?
And he tosses it back in now.
Oh, no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
The challenger's in a bad way.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
And now propped up in the corner. Boom! Read that one. Oh, she retaliates. Takedown. And now punches rights.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Ah, look at this. Hair pull net slam.
In off the tag.
treading all over their opponent.
Oh, with authority! Right to the hamstring.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Big clothesline.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Oh, Nelly. Brutal Mongolian chop.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This breaks up the submission.
What a save.
Got him where he wants him. Up and
King gets out of dodge. This is not going to end well.
an exploder suplex. And he goes crashing to the outside.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Oh, what an axe handle. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Oh, what a knee strike.
And his body seems to be the preferred target.
Dropping the elbow. Elbow drop with authority. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Smothering offense from Punk here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
They go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
The champ is in cut. Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
As their opponent away from the outside in. Springboard clothesline. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, goodness. Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
He almost got caught by that one.
Hooked up.
DDT. Boom.
What a counter by Lexus. Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's in for something bad.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
a clothesline counter. Got him in the corner now.
here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Oh, what a quick answer. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Turns it around with an inverted DDT. Got the leg and drops the elbow. Bailey's about to fly. Drops the elbow.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Partner gets tagged in.